Mike's muted, just subtitles? That's weird. Anyway. Well, we're pretty close to the stranger already, just from the orbit we were taking, so that's not too bad. So I was thinking that one... Oh, that's fine. I'm not getting back in this ship, this loop. I'm thinking a couple things. I'm thinking that I might want to try the weird artifact that I found in the artifact room, because I never really did much with that. I'm thinking that the bridge leading to the tree that I found the pictogram of is probably going to be somewhere in the swamp-like area, and I'm thinking that I just want to go to the wizard tower and complete that stage just straight up. Like, I should be good on that one. I think I've solved Wizard Tower enough, and then it's just going to be the last one I'll need to get the code for. Alright, let's get up into Wizard Tower, grab an artifact. Fuck, I forgot an artifact. I don't know where the nearest artifacts are. The only Outer Wilds soundtrack playing is the in-game one, that's correct. Shit, were there any artifacts in Wizard Tower? Or did I just screw up this loop? Maybe there are. Hold on. I'm not as concerned about fuel right now since I'm going to be spending most of my time in the dreamscape. Slide projector, everything else, pictures of owls. So the plan for the owls is to keep their mind, like, to basically abandon their bodies and live in the simulation, right? Like, that's gotta be their goal at this point. I'm fine. I'm alive. That's all that matters. Maybe that computer system will let them live through the end of the universe. I doubt it. Probably not. In the next loop, we just see a bunch of whatever the next species was, playing a computer game about owls or something. Alright, I want to check out in here real quick, see if I can find an artifact somewhere on these tables. If I can't find it by halftime, I'm gonna run back to my ship and, go back to the garage and go outside and get that weird artifact that didn't have a focusing lens and see what I can do with it. Also, I never did pick up an unlit lantern and try to sit at one of the campfires. So these are my current ideas that are not related to directly being like, hell yeah, let's solve the puzzle, win the game. These are all side thoughts. want to take this one down here. Try to doze with it. Before that... Oh, I screwed up. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to restore my health. Don't mind me, gentlemen. I'm just having myself a TC marshmallow. Yep, it restores your health. Okay, cool. I should probably actually make my way back around before I focus on anything else. Get back to my ship, etc., etc. It's good to play something more chill. I've been a bit stressed over the past couple days, despite Endwalker being about to come out. So, that's fun. No lights flickering yet, so I don't think we played halftime. I kind of want to see the explosion go off as well. There you go. You have no idea what this game is. I cannot urge enough that you go play Outer Wilds yourself. It is a game you get to play once. If you're not like too opposed to the idea and you ever think you might want to play Outer Wilds, as much as it kills me, now's a good time to stop. Because progression is purely knowledge-based, so any information I share... Yeah, it's honestly Game of the Decade material already. In that case, have fun. Oh, excellent. Please do enjoy Outer Wilds. Like, I'm gonna big recommend that to you. Just have a good time with it. Please enjoy. Back to the ship. Fuck. I'm still getting the hang of the controls again. It takes a little bit to orient yourself to controls once more. I screwed up. Oops. And 4. Okay. We're out. Wait, what am I doing? Don't take off my suit. Right, I absolutely am getting back in my ship, huh? I should repair the hull a bit. Repairing just for the hull a bit. There we go. Wow. Is this the right side? I feel like it's the right side. Oh, so this doesn't open with the explosion. There is an explosion and then it opens, but these two things are unrelated. Got it. No, you do not. Shit. Shit. My ship's in a bad way. no, gravity is 0. Oh god, my ship's fucking leaving. Alright, well... time to just stay with the stranger, I guess. Oh, this thing is so fucking big. God damn it. This is probably where I was before. I can't see shit in here. Holy crap. What's the next one over? God damn it. This is so disorienting without a ship. Holy shit. Well, that was unexpected. Gravity just deciding to come back like that, but oh well. Anyway, that's interesting. Let's find that prototype artifact, or unfinished artifact, or whatever else I would call it. Here we go. Got one of them in here. Perfect. Let's take this outside, get to sit and see what I can do with it. Right, not in here. Oh, well, there goes the dam. Well timed, I guess. I'll just have to get over to Wizard Tower now. I am safe from the dam bursting because I'm on this side of it. Oh god, that other raft. I'm just gonna chase the wave. Right up until the point where I get to Wizard Tower. There we go. Just kind of bonk into it. I'll need a little bit more to restore my health in a moment. And then we'll get to going. Yeah, surf's up. That's all my health back, right? Yep. Okay, let's go. Doze off with the prototype artifact. Wake up. Oh, that seems bad. Well, I got an achievement for that. You know how the hull breach happened now. Yeah, it's true. I do know how the hull breach happened now. You missed that, did I explode? Yeah. Okay, anything new inside the ship log? You know what, let me actually clear out the rest of these as well. Okay. Cleared out all my notes. There's a reason they did not stick with that particular design. I couldn't imagine what the reason is. I need to figure out where more artifacts are. Like, I know that there's the one where I always grab it at the very beginning of the loop. Like, that's my easiest one to grab, personally. But I'm sure there are others that I'm just ignoring straight up. Also, this actually did get me thinking about something else. I bet I actually know how the Hearthians survived the ghost matter explosion. That killed off all the Nomai. And my bet is that it was them being an aquatic species. Because ghost matter never seems to exist near water. Like, I noticed that all I have to do is follow paths with water to not get hit by ghost matter 9 times out of 10, and I'm just like, oh, that's weird. Well, that's cool. Is this raft okay? Is this raft sick? This raft seems sick. And not like in the cool way. Somebody on Timberhead says it. Yeah, no. It was probably said in the base game. I just didn't pick up on it until now for some reason. Alright. Doze off, wake up. Okay. That patch of ghost matter is completely gone post-flood. Also, I am definitely just a Hearthian. Now that I'm looking at it. La criatura invading the dream. Okay, well, I've got that unlocked for later at the very least. This game does such a wonderful job establishing ambiance. It's no wonder I was spooked the first time I played through. They're very good at making that happen. They're upstairs, right? These areas are very spooky. Especially when you turn the lights out. I don't want to go that way. Where was... Hold on, where was the other path? Was it down the elevator? Or... No, it's the stairs over here, that's right. Okay, easy peasy. Did that just alert an owl? For real? There it is. The actual effect of the less scares option is pretty disappointing. I'm curious, what is the actual effect of the less scares option? Oh, there's the explosion. We are at halftime. Alright. The owls chase less aggressively? Oh, okay. There we go. Every owl in the area just... What the fuck was that? Actually, hold up. How do I get out of here? Damn it, dead end. Did I just fall in the water? No, I fell on the ground, but I'm not dead. Why are the owls using their lanterns? Whatever. Oh, fuck. Now I'm dead. Well, let's see if that lights out persists through Mia. Oh, come on. Oh my god, does it? It totally does. Aw, damn it. Come on, man. Why you gotta be so spooky? Yeah, put on my light, whatever. That did actually get a jump out of me, though. Yeah, oop. Accidentally got caught by the owl. I'm guessing that means an owl is nearby? Damn, I really can't see shit. There he is. Shit. I made it down to the wrong place, I think. Alright, owls, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck are you? Yeah, it's definitely an aggroed owl. They're so quiet when they're not chasing me. Hey man, fuck you. Oh, there's the dam. Wait. That's what it was. There's another teleport point, isn't there? At the very entrance? Yeah. So I made a full circle. I need to just get a feel for where everything is. I'm gonna walk around with my light on. And if an owl finds me, well, an owl finds me. I will probably jump when that happens. Hey, how do you like it, jerk? Fuck. Alright, again. Okay, to the left, run around, owl there. As long as I can get there before the end of the loop. Otherwise, I have a good lead for the next run. Where? He's so confused. Oh, okay, so this is how I lose him. Around like this area here. Right, statue's still active even now. Okay. Deep enough that statue can't stop me, thank goodness. Are there additional owls in here? Or am I free? God damn it. Come on, man. What do you mean there's a fucking hole here? Is this a fucking orchestra pit? What the fuck is this? Why do you have a hole in the middle of your room? I am going to shit. That's so fucking mean. Owl found me. Or Owl is patrolling. There we go. Please don't let the tower fall right now. If the tower falls right now, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I need to get the code. First and foremost, the code. Fuck. There's no code. I assumed there would be a code. Why would I assume there's a code? Learned about the Eye of the Universe. Saw that observing the Eye would destroy the universe and create it anew, and that all of you would die. Oh no. very depressed. Decide to do something about it. Burn down the Temple of the Eye. Build a thing to encase the eye and prevent it from sending off signals to anywhere else in the universe. Okay, so that's why it was so hard to find. That's why it stopped giving off signals after a while. Brain to artifact adapter. When the fire is going and you enter the space, the artifact allows your brainwaves to be scanned and put into a dreamlike pattern, which allows you to manifest inside of the owl realm. But if they're brain dead, or if they're not powerful enough... Oh no, he died, but he's still in here! Okay, his brain can still be captured even if he dies while he's there. So they're still alive. He was inside the field when he died, so he's alive. So it can absolutely keep brainwaves after death, which is why they're all still here. Let's get one more one of them. Another shortcut, please. Clanging the lantern will cause them to wake up if they are already there. Otherwise, they will not get called back into the realm of the living. How did that start? If you hit it with light, it will wake up anyone that can be woken up and the rest will be left in there. Oh, okay. But the rest are stuck in the simulation. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I'm so mad that that code is gone. I needed that shit for reasons. Oh, and I can't get up there without the artifact. Hold on. Where do I go to get to the next area with this? Is there anywhere? Or is this just an information repository? No, there's a second floor. That can't be it, right? Is that it? Well, last time I jumped into this, I died. Because I used that to reset before. Well, yeah, the elevator, but the elevator's how I got here. The codes are all burned. Let me guess. Yep. Okay, well, let me see if I can wake any of them up. Didn't it say that there was light on there? And that's how it did it? Did it have to be natural light? What am I missing there? I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot of information this loop. Here, let me put this down for a sec. Someone told me that if I fire a scout and land it on the little node, I get an achievement. Bit far to that side, so let's try this. Come on, Scout. I know you can do it. Nope, too far. What about this way? Not high enough. Oh, it's looking okay. It's getting closer at the very least. A little bit higher, maybe. No, too high. Actually, that might have been okay. Hold on. Let's watch it fly. A little bit further out, maybe. Oh, it's real close. A little bit to the left, maybe. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking very good. Oh, it's just barely too high. Get a little bit lower. Flight trajectory looking strong. Nope. Still. Let's try here. No. Not enough curve then. A little bit closer? You're not sure what we're trying to do? I'm trying to land it on the little bulb. Because apparently there's an achievement for it. Oh, I'm so close. Hey, there we go. Scout has confirmed that is a hazard zone. The achievement I got was fire arrows just now. Fire arrows. Oh, it's an Ocarina of Time reference. It's how you got fire arrows, by firing it at the sun. Is that supposed to be the sun? I guess it does provide light pretty much equilaterally to everywhere around here. Okay. Tower's about to fall. And then I want to get inside, actually. Or is the entire thing underwater? No, there's still a little bit of air left. Oh, you could probably find this by accident. Because there's a hole in the side here. After it's down. So hold on, I could probably get to this from outside, right? I have a minute once this song starts playing, as we know. So can I get to this chamber from underneath? Somewhere. Yes. Oh, hold on. One of those is empty. Did someone get up at some point? Or did they get dislodged? Or what happened? Is that one always empty? Can someone please teach me to read? Imagine they fell out. But like, to where? Is there just a corpse of an owl moving downstream at high speed? Could you imagine fucking seeing that in the water? You're just floating along and then an owl jump scares you? Well, bye, Quantum Moon. Okay. Okay, let's head for the Traveler real quick, or the Stranger. And then... that's all that I got was Forbidden Archive. In analyzing an anomaly that resembles the Nomai symbol for the Eye of the Universe, constructing lots of spacecraft designed to block the Eye's signal, 2 artifacts being lit near a green fire. First artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. Huh. I wonder if I could trap myself in the simulation. I don't know how I would be able to die there. Oh god, I could stand on the fire. Hold on. I have an ill-advised idea. I want to find out what's going on. Time for a time loop. Touch stove. Exactly. Fire hot. Yep. You all have the right idea. Worst case scenario, it resets this and I just try again. I wonder if I can shine the light on it once I'm in the dream. Anyway, time to see if this works. Oh, man. Okay, that's pretty cool. Not now. Medicine later. Experimentation now. I'll bet if I die now, I just reset the loop. One last chance. Well, only one way to find out. Let's hop in. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. So it still does put me in there even if I die. But then if I die for real. Interesting. Alright, did I discover anything else from that? No. Subterranean lake, sealed vault. Mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. That's the one still throwing me off. What large tree? Yeah, the large tree, thanks. I'll be sure to keep that in mind for the future. I'm assuming that the large tree is not in the real world. I'm assuming it's somewhere in the simulation because it looked like it was, like, in the dark near water. And because I haven't encountered a single tree in here that looks like it's at the end of a path. Like, there's a couple of trees, yes, but none of them at the edge of a bridge like that picture was. Take a look, see if I spawned anything. Nothing currently. Alright, well. Outer Wilds some more? Yep. I want to finish it before Endwalker. Okay, I think that if a large tree would be anywhere, it would actually be in this first zone, weirdly enough, or in the weird, like, in-between zone that I didn't really visit as much. Also, I see what you all were saying now that, I accidentally saw this passage on my very first run-through after the, artifacts got put out by everything else. Ava looking living enough to teach me English? No. How do I get... Not what I meant to do. Anyone? Yeah, honestly, if one of y'all woke up, I wasn't sure what I was gonna do. He's dead. Endwalker is the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion. It's coming out at the end of the week. Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, again, that water sounded weirdly like the owl aggro noise. I feel like if that tree jutting out of the woods is going to be anywhere, I feel like it's got to be in this zone. But that's the only guess I have, unfortunately. Well, it was worth a try. It wasn't, but... Okay. goes an owl. I want to try to light... First off, I want to put this out so I'm able to access the other areas. Is that the explosion just now? That seems early. Yep, there's the explosion. Or the dam cracking, whichever the actual shaking is supposed to be. Why are the owls so angry? Well, we're not supposed to be here. They want us out of their simulation. Whenever we show up in the simulation. Why'd everything get so quiet so suddenly? Anyway. That owl will be gone soon. And then I want to check the edges of this platform. Specifically, there was like a dock or a jetty I found earlier. Yeah, this. Probably just a really nice, comfy spot to watch the stars. But also... it evoked the general idea of the place I wanted to be enough that I wanted to check it out just in case. We're probably not far from the dam bursting at this point. So I don't have a ton of time left to explore. Okay, yeah, they're way over there. They're not about to spot me. Them, though, they could have spotted me. It's gotta be in a different zone. Oh, hold on. Let me just ban. There we go. Okay. Let's get out of here, head over to Wizard Tower. And just in time. Let's see if I can get to the raft fast enough. Let's go, raft. Bad news, raft. I may have missed the mark a bit. Oh shit. Well, ow. At least I'm almost to Wizard Tower. Okay, I'm gonna roast a marshmallow and then see if I can wake any of the owls up. And if not, I'll head to the third place and see if I can wake any of them. No, there is really one that's just unoccupied from the start. Wild. Anyway, roast marshmallow first. The fact that sticking your marshmallow directly into the fire, blowing it out, and then eating it does not count as properly toasting a marshmallow is a crime. That's delicious. Who doesn't do that? Everybody wake the fuck up. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the Burn Temple real quick, grab myself some extra fuel, and then head out to the last area. Wait, the last area is closed off now that it's flooded, isn't it? I don't think there's any way up back, or back to up there. Back up there. To get out at this point. Right? Oh well, might as well check. I think all of the raft lifts are broken at this point, but couldn't hurt to double check. But it might be that the only one I can use until this late is the Wizard Tower, I think. Yeah, nothing ventured, nothing gained exactly. Gonna slow down a little bit as I pass by here. To make it easier to take the side path. Okay, well it is still sort of there. There's a chance I can kinda get up. Yeah, the elevator still works. Okay, we're good. I can absolutely still get up here. Okay, final temple. We're gonna double check to see if there are any living elves in this one. Everybody's still looking pretty sleepy, as it turns out. Everybody's still sleepy? Okay, well, let's doze off. Still a very, very effective moment. What did you miss from the first half hour? I've established that dying in this zone also does let you out. I don't think there's literally any danger of being caught until I put out the lights, so I just don't have to worry about that at all. I need to figure out how to get to I mean, realistically, probably there. Though that looks like it leads in from a different area. Yeah, the moment you enter anywhere that seems a little bit spookier, they immediately start laying on the ambiance. It's a good effect, makes you anticipate the scare more than actually get scared. I mean, we have a tree here, but I don't think this is what we're looking for. Unless... I mean, there's something down there, but I have a feeling that's the last thing I need to get to. Yeah, this honestly just seems like a really good place for stargazing. There's more than a few of those in this simulation. I can't remember my way around this place. It's fine, we don't actually have bones here. Wait, did someone actually aggro on me just now? No, I don't think anyone did. It's already time, huh? Well, later guys. It's been a pleasure. Oh god, the scream was the tower going out. Because the tower just fell over and everyone inside there got extinguished. Alright, let's look for more info in the meantime. I don't think there's anything else if I'm being honest with you. I'm just mostly looking around to see if I can find artifact caches for next time so I can just head straight here. But I don't think I can. Oh yeah, there's an artifact right here. I can absolutely just head up here, grab an artifact from the movie theater, head over there and go. In fact, that would probably be a better idea overall. What does this elevator go to? Hold on. Does this elevator just go to the bottom floor, or does it go to something else? Okay, yeah, it just goes to the bottom floor. So I need to figure out where the tree in that drawing is. If I can figure out where that tree is, I can actually figure out how to get through this last area, get any more information I can, and then solve the puzzle. Hopefully. Yeah, next time, you don't have to explain things to me. It's okay. Wonder how large is large? I don't know. And let's go again. You're bad, you ought to go to bed. Well, I appreciate you sticking around even if you do have to go to sleep. No worries either way. Thinking out loud into your keyboard too much? It's fine. It's not really a spoiler or anything. Huh. I was just a little bit weirded out by it because I heard the scream and I was like, what was that? Why did that noise happen? River Lowlands, the Cinder Isles, and the Hidden Gorge. Yeah, I got that. How are you still aligning flight trajectory? There we go. Made it. Okay. So to actually get to Hidden Gorge, though, I do have to go the long way around. I can't take the parking elevator there. So it is extremely time to ride the raft. You do get the rafting music. It's true. The good part of going to Hidden Gorge is that I absolutely know that I'm not going to have a time limit based on anything but the end of the loop. Hidden Gorge is the most stable campfire by far. Oh fuck, I gotta get upstairs first. You hadn't expected whitewater rafting to be in the DLC? Well, there's a lot of things people didn't expect to be in the DLC, but here we are. I still don't know where the easy access artifact in Wizard Hut is. So I'll have to figure that out at some point. Because I'm sure there is one. But also, like, it's almost no trouble to just drop by the first place on the way to Wizard Hut. Oh, I also extremely did not expect a DLC. Homogeneous linguistics. That I appreciate the attempt at the name. But yeah, I agree. It is very good. I'm glad more people are enjoying it. I got you into that. I got Doc into Gather Ye Power. I hope I got more of you into Gather Ye Power, actually. Gather Ye Power is very good, and more people should read it. Betting that's autocorrect. You know what? That actually sounds more correct than what I thought, which was that it was a joke. But just watching some old movies, some old nature documentaries. Like, it's that over there. How do I get to you? I don't think that was the explosion yet. Nope, there's the explosion. Alright. Damn, we'll go soon. First things first, let's take the elevator down. Go to that other area and see if there's anything I can find. A lone tree at the end of a pier. What could it possibly mean? Well, there's nothing there. Speed up. Hey. I'm so mad that I don't have the codes for either of the places I've been to so far. It's kind of frustrating. Like the first one, okay, that's easy access. Am I going to have to do the Wizard Tower puzzle every single time I want to go to Wizard Tower? Because that would be a bit much. Went into the diving bell, came over here. Came in with your artifacts, took a look. They materialized inside of it. As did whatever that they brought in here. Which is the same thing that they then put in the middle. So the computer's inside the computer? Wait, if that's the central computer, does that mean that the central computer is inside of the simulation? Can they do that? Is that legal? I mean, if anyone's gonna be nesting, it's gonna be owls. But I fucked up. Be over here? Something over this way? I don't see anything. Thank you, Play Outer Wilds, for the follow. This is a bit spooky. I highly agree with both your username and the sentiment. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, I've gotten to 2 of the, the movie vaults, and I'm trying to figure out how to get to the 3rd at this point. I don't think they'd pull another hand in the darkness thing after the area beneath the Wizard Tower. Don't want to jump off during the loading zone this time. There's where I found... Yeah, no, so I've already been there. Have I considered the Weird Owl movie? I haven't found any more Weird Owl movies is the problem. The dam just burst, by the way. Yeah, owl music. Sorry, owls. You'll be back next loop. It'll be fine. Oh, in that case, no, I haven't considered the Weird Owl movie. Just regular Hearthon, walking around in Owl Land. Don't mind me, just having a good time. A tree that's open with a path leading into it directly under the planet. I can't extinguish these. Alright, let's go back to the wetlands, I guess. Look for something that frames the planet overhead nicely. I mean, that does give me a direction to look in at the very least. I do like that there's a little bit of like a technological while you're transitioning in between areas. It's just subtle enough. You wouldn't think of it normally. So it'd be like over this way almost. But the tree was dead and everything here is already... bright and shiny, yeah. What, Wizard Tower just fell already? For real? Or maybe there's just more spooky noises, hopefully. I didn't miss anything the first time I was here, right? Like, I don't feel like I missed anything, but also... What else is there for me at this point? Maybe the tree is in this zone? I haven't really checked this yet. After the I Need More Power stream, you've beaten DMC5 and you currently play Unknown Sun Aspire while collecting / pondering purple and blue orbs, and it's very enjoyable. Yeah, DMC5 is a very good chill game if you want to play it that way. Like, you're very actively doing shit, yes, but... Wait, where would this elevator take me up to? Hold on. It's not chill, you're pushing a lot of buttons, but it's a very calming experience pushing those buttons. Okay, it's here. Here is where it puts me up to. Behind the fire. Desperately trying to get S ranks. A couple of them are pretty rough. Dante's first mission especially is very hard to get proper S ranks on. Okay, I've already checked out all these home movies. So wait, did I accidentally go down the wrong way? Or can I can just parkour my way up that? Okay, we're fine. Probably. So I've been over there. I haven't figured out how to be here yet. And then I've managed to make my way to this. What? Hold on. Why is there a bridge? Why is there a bridge? Hold on. That bridge wasn't there the last time, was it? Oh my god, there's light and alarms? And I have to get past the alarms to get to the end? And here it's something else entirely? My only thought is this one taught me to jump out of the simulation. This one is teaching me something I'm not aware of yet. And this one is trying to be like the final class of, do you understand? Why is the light coming through the ceiling? Where's the light coming from? I wonder what it's like to have an alarm wake you up. Ah, okay. So that's actually what that's supposed to be then. Where is the tree? Here? No, because it has the planet above it. Unless it's like up top, because all the trees in this place are dead? Maybe? Would I have to... Would I have to figure out a way up top? Cool. Made it. Parkour. But it was a little wooden jetty leading out to a dead tree, and there's nothing like that out here. I don't know, it doesn't make sense for it to be out here. Oh, the sun's going. Well, let me finish up my exploration above the temple, just in case. There is a transmitter tree up here. Transmitting, presumably, to the artifact's resting place, but... or the server's resting place, I guess. Since all the owls' brains are on Wi-Fi right now. Chat, I am asking you a question with the express intent of having you answer it for me. Alright? You have permission to answer this question once. Did I miss something in the second end zone that I got to in the server? The secondary I got to with the movie reels, did I miss something in there? No. Okay. Yeah, I've been to 2 archives so far. Everything from that movie room was acquired. Okay, and there wasn't like another exit to get out of that movie room that I missed that would have given me a code, I'm assuming. your ship's comp tell if you missed something. Yeah, but also, like, if I haven't started looking at it at all, I don't know if there's something there. It's something about the server here and the subterranean lake. What does it think that I haven't found about the subterranean lake? Mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the ledge. I'm a genius, chat. I need to die. The alarm bells can't wake me up if I'm dead. The error report. The error reports are the significant thing. The error report for the first one said that if I jump off the cliff in the middle of the zone, it'll, yeah, no downsides. If I jump off the cliff in the middle of the zone, I need to die. Do, 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 do. Yeah, can't let the flame snuff out. That's fine. I can do that. Oh, my cockpit seems to be damaged. That's unfortunate. And my autopilot. Oh, no. It's fine. I'm about to die. I don't need these things. But I like my autopilot and my cockpit, so I'll repair them anyway. Well, the thing that got me was realizing that the error reports were the significant part of the movie reels. But also that meant that the first one, jumping off, that got me the first bit of information. But that means that I need the second bit of information, which was that the inhabitant failed to wake from an alarm when circumstances were met. And the circumstances were the person was dead. I'm just gonna make sure there are no codes up here, right? There's no just code in the rafters that I never saw. Okay, I don't think so. I don't think there is a code in the rafters that I didn't see. But you know, gamers never look up, so... Well, chat, time for me to acquire the data. This is the safest zone to do this in, by the way, since there's absolutely no danger of pretty much anything bad happening. I just need to go snuff out the one door and then I can just open it up and go to the zone transition. Oh wait, there we go. Time for me to acquire the data, throws myself into the fire and dies. Steps into the fire. Alright, well. Come on, get over here. Luckily, we are in a time loop, and my memories are kept intact even if I die. This is very important to the dumbass plan I just conceived a moment ago. Okay, we're in the loading zone. Okay. So I'm guessing that this DLC leads to an alternate ending based on the current progress, where you just get stuck in the simulation with the gang. Anyway. You can't stop me because I can't hear. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get these codes, though. Like, that's what's throwing me off most. What are these wheels for? Presumably to deactivate? For them? Like, to actually do that? Yeah, I don't have physical ears anymore. Okay, let me try to open it up with 2 done. Wow. Yep, same as before. Oh shit, I never looked into the light. I'm a dumbass. Going up the stairs to the wizard tower. I should have realized it looked like one of the memory lights. Put the lights out and then you can walk in to the wizard tower. Okay, let me try that one more time. What was at the very beginning? Yeah, the cave, so another way for you to find out about the cave if you've never been. Well, the bad news is, gang, I'm currently dead. So I'm not going to be able to do much about this, but also there seems to be a path here that I never explored, so let's give it just a little bit of a look. Where could this elevator possibly go? I'm dead. It doesn't matter to me anymore. Oh, is this, this has got to be in the diving bell, right? Hello? See, I'm inside the diving bell now, but nothing is here, because they just took this and they got it downstairs. Can I doze at a second campfire? No. Well, time to immolate myself again. Let's reset. Also, no taking damage indication because I don't have a physical body to hurt me anymore. God, I'm just thinking now, if it is actually the lights have to be out in that room and I can't really put those lights out, which means I'll need to wait for the wizard tower to fall in the water before I'll be able to actually do anything with it. Like, I deadass will not be able to solve that wizard tower puzzle until... secret passage. Okay, that's it? That's the only new information for me? Like, coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. Once strangers inhabitants floated a mural at the tower beneath the nighttime sky. They picked up an artifact and left the room. Sometime later, the lamps next to the mural went dark, revealing a secret passage. Sealed vault, there's more to find here. Secret passage, there's more to find here. More to find in the sealed vault, you say? I honestly would not have expected that. Like, presumably what's in the sealed vault is the end of this DLC, but I don't know that for sure, and that's a bit weird to me. Like a glove. Okay. Let's head to Wizard Tower. Yeah, no recursion, but I think that is the only, like, significant green fireplace I've discovered inside the simulation. Which is notable in its own way. By this point in the main game, you had a better idea what you were trying to do than in Echoes. I think that's kind of fair, because right now my goal is just open the vault to see what's inside. Whereas, in the base game, you know you have a very significant, like, goal. Your goal is to stop the sun from exploding, right? Because that keeps happening every 22 minutes, and you heard something about that sun station. And how it was going to fix things, or unfix things, and you had to fix it to stop it from unfixing things. Can I take these out? Damn it. I really am going to have to wait. For most of this time, huh? Until the tower falls over, pretty much. Okay, let's doze off for a bit. We need to skip to just about the end of the loop, like the last minute. The time loop does give you the idea that you must somehow stop the sun from exploding. Like, that's what keeps killing you. So, yeah, you gotta stop it. Makes sense. Marshmallow? Marshmallow doesn't make time go faster. But it does taste good. You have a point. Oh fuck, I had the artifact in hand. Put it down. Oh, maybe that's where the last owl is. Maybe they're alive down there. Or maybe they're like a big skeleton down there. Okay, whoops, took a computer nap by accident instead of a regular nap. The loop is 22 minutes, right? And I already waited for what? 7? Probably took me a minute to get here. Call it 2 to be generous. And then another minute once I was actually inside, so... You can watch a whole episode of anime every... You can, but they'll never make more. Outer Wilds is one of those anime series that's 6 episodes long and really cool and you end up wanting more. Yeah, but you know that if they dragged it out much longer, they would have had to redo the plot. And you could tell that at that point their heart just wouldn't have been in it. It's already tilting this way, so I want to be waiting here. So that when it falls, I don't fall too far. Or maybe like on the chair, that could work. Against the door. Right, this was the movie night that showed me everybody going into... Here we go! Okay, sink a little bit further. Please, I need these lights to go out. What? No. That's not how you turn the lights out? They waterproofed it super well. Shit. So I need to find a way to get these lights out. Oh god, they're even out in the water, or they're even on in the water. Water won't even put them out. It's electricity, so I've just got to figure out how it's getting its power. Hold on. Meditate until next loop, yes. Most of my memory of this loop. Sleeping. I hate Quantum Moon. Oh, you don't even have your signal scope at this point, so you can't do that. Oh my god, that's dangerously close to hitting our ship. It's dangerously close to hitting our planet. I think that happened like on one of my first runs of the game, and I thought this puzzle was the big brain blast moment of the DLC for you. Ah. I feel like I just had one of those, so... Okay. A mural of the same tower beneath a nighttime sky. Maybe if I turn off the lights in the simulation, it'll turn off the lights in the tower itself? Because they picked up an artifact. How goes the DLC for the game? It's going pretty well, honestly. I'm like 1 or 2 puzzles away from like really having it. Well, no, you do not. Well, the Nomai wanted the probe to go every direction. Like all of them. That was the whole point. Wait, was there an artifact in the wizard tower and I just didn't see it? Whatever, if there was, I'll find it next time. For this time, I'm still gonna grab my artifact on the way there, the one I'm absolutely certain is there. Oh shit, ghost matter being water soluble would also explain why it's in the comet, huh? That would explain why it was able to be contained within a comet, but not anything else. Yep, the interloper's all ice. Ghost's greatest weakness is damp. Yeah, that checks out. That's why there's a wetness meter in Fatal Frame 5 or 6, or whichever one is, made in the black water. Yeah, a piece of the probe launcher just fell off and it's still working. Still chugging away. Okay, so let's try to turn off the lights in the tower. Inside this room. And see if that turns off the lights outside. Yeah, the Nomai over-engineered the shit out of this solution, and it worked. And really, what else can you ask for? I'm not dead this time, so I have to pay attention to alarms. There we go. So what's the easiest way to die after this? Hold on. Is there just... there's rocks down there? Can I just jump off this edge? Yeah, I can just jump off this edge after. Owl's just, hey man, what the fuck? Sorry guys, I have an experiment to do. Lights are still on. Shit. I wonder if I can turn the sun off from outside. Make it nighttime. Man, worth a shot. I don't have any other ideas. Just unplug the lamp. Pretty much. Oh, well. There goes some important piece of hardware repeatedly blowing up and breaking the dam. Probably not that. Here, take this to the other side. I want to see what's broken down there. I'll meet you there in a minute. Haven't found the broken part of it yet. Still seems stable from this side. Just leaky on the other side. Oh my god, there's a grate. Hello? Oh shit. Hell yeah, gamer. Trees detected. I got an achievement for that. Oh no. Okay, let's go try to turn off the sun. Is this ill-advised? I mean, yeah. Is it gonna be cool? Also, yeah. Oh, come on, my landing gear? For real? How fast is this stupid thing moving? Oh no, it's all sealed up. I can't break the sun like this. Well, that was extremely not what I was looking for. Wait, I don't think I've ever used the hint from the other one of these. Because I used the one to go to sleep, and then what was the other one? They picked up an empty lantern. They went in here, they sat down. They woke up and they're still here. There's no fire in the lantern. Maybe they were just testing to make sure that it only works with the artifact? Grabbing the artifact instead of a lantern, going in. Sitting down, they have one of the alarm bells to wake them up. They go to sleep. Spooky zone. They are somewhere else. There is a view of the night sky. Okay. This was the movie night showing the, how everything blew up, right? What the fuck just happened there? Gravity stopped working for a moment. Don't worry about it. That's the movie theater over there, I think. I gotta figure out how to turn the lights off in this place. Or it's the fact that the picture of it... Yeah, I'm gonna need one of the lanterns from this zone over here. R&D. Started with lantern. No good. Fell asleep. Woke up. No good. Attempt 2. Fell asleep. Blew the fuck up, which I am now aware of. Hole in the station. Attempt 3. Fell asleep. Lantern went on. They have a working prototype. Congratulations, owl geniuses. Ship log updated. Did I never watch that and I just figured it out on my own? How the fuck do I turn the lights off? Ah! Alright. Yeah, the most redacted. Is there a power station? And I've just never noticed? Well, I might be resetting this loop in a moment anyway. So that's not too awful. Oh, this was the one with the scout where I had to... Didn't I have to try to, like, open the door with it? Yeah, that was dumb. But it worked. Eventually I got there. This one doesn't fall, right? This one's safe? Yeah, this one's safe. Here, let me ride some of the debris down. What do you mean fuel level's critical? Just let me onto the thing. We got plenty of air. If I run out of fuel, it's okay. Alright, let's go over the edge here. Hey man, what the hell? I was perfectly comfortable on my piece of wood. Alright, I'll be able to reload once I get to the Temple of the Eye. I can probably catch up with this raft pretty quick. Okay, sick. Let's get to the Temple of the Eye, reload, and see if we can find out where they make their fucking power in this place. Or how I can turn the power off at the very least. Like, I know that the Wi-Fi is going straight to the tower. You have the little transmitter branches above a couple of the other stations. That's not incredibly surprising to me now. What is still throwing me off is the lights. How do I turn off the lights? Like, they're probably not operating off of hydropower, or it would break when the dam breaks, right? I wonder if there are any cables down here. Oh, there is piping, at the very least. Going down and stopping. The other owl left. And then just a little while later, the power went out. Or the lights went out at the very least in the room. There's a weird metal plaque there, but nothing I think I can interact with. Right, so this is all the server. Wizard Tower is actually just router. Got the bell. The temple in the wall. The router tower. And then the one down by... Done by the very first town. Ever think the owls get mad about their Wi-Fi? Oh, inevitably. I can't play Strive with the other owls on the other towers. Why didn't we implement rollback before we set up the death field? Well, it's been fun, gamers. I think that's about it for this loop. Borrow the Nomai's rollback. Yeah, they got really, really good at that. Rollback's so good it goes into the past by a couple frames. You're on -2 frames of lag. Okay, let's just meditate until next loop. Okay, something about this. I'll review the information I have in the log to try to... during the flight, just to see if I can find anything else out. Alright. Didn't know Mai were just trying to invent the perfect rollback. I'll check that one first. Slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success. Okay, cool. Okay. Then it specifically mentions then picked up an artifact and left the room. Sometime later, the lamps next to the mural went dark. It has to be in the computer realm. Whatever controls the power, it is being done through the PC. So... is there a version of that tower that I might be able to see through hacking into the servers? Maybe the tower has a second... oh god, the tower has a second entrance. I've seen it when I'm leaving. I've seen the other door. I just never thought to walk into it. I didn't think it would control the power outside. I'm a dumbass. Alright, one sec. I've almost certainly got this bit solved, I think. Sorry, the little bit of my brain still functioning at this point just kicked in with its last couple of memories of things that I've always sort of noticed but never actually looked into. Alright, to the wizard router. Imagine having to go to the VR zone to turn on the lights in your house. Imagine having to go to the VR zone or having a secret passage so hidden that you have to be able to access your secret VR server to get in there. Have we made any discoveries, Ari Wizard Tower? It's sort of. Progress is ongoing. Because I've seen this door right there. I've seen it before. I just never thought about it. But that's absolutely the answer. How do I get down there? Hold on, let me go turn on the raft area. Going to the VR zone and someone dead sets off the log off alarm. Oh no. Yeah, it's even got the connection right there. I just never bothered going in. I always just used it for the raft. I never used it for the back door. I'm a dumbass. I just literally never explored the space. Is there gonna be an owl jump scare up here? Yes, no. No. See, I have to put out the candles right next to it. I am curious what's up here, though. Oh my god, that means I just have to find that mural in the real world and put out the candles next to it. Holy shit. The tree mural. I have to find the tree mural IRL and put out the candles next to it. Alright, time to jump off the tower. Okay, this was the hidden piece I was missing to tell me how to solve the puzzle. Sick. Anyway, back to the real world. Same as it ever was. Thank you, Pilby, for the follow. I appreciate it. Are we at dam burst time yet? No, it's not even cracked. I'm making good time. That does mean I have to go down into the cave, though. That also does explain a little bit more about the lamp. Like, at first, when I first got into the simulation zone, I was just like, how powerful is this lamp that it can light candles at 5 yards? Turns out it's just switching a variable. There it is. And back down the third staircase, which leads us to... Oh my god, is it all the codes? Holy shit, let me get my fucking... I have a pen around here, right? I gotta have a pen somewhere. One sec, let me go astral project myself a pen. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, there are 3 staircases in the tower. Code for this one. Moon, Saturn, Moon, Star, Star. And that's for the archive. Oh no. Code 1, still lost to time. Code 2, still lost to time. Jetpack fuel. Code 3, still lost to time. They burned all of them. And Sun Eye, Sun Eye, Sun. Light Cecil. Congratulations on getting the gifted sub. Ebol Crash, thank you for gifting that sub to Cecil. I appreciate it. So I now have one additional piece of information, and it is this code. Yeah, they burned all of the codes to make sure that nobody could get access to it. But hey, I now have two pieces of information. One, I know how to open that door. Two, I now know that I have to check out that burn station. Back into Hidden Gorge area. Jet upstairs. Because the archive was where the, there was an image of the Eye of the Universe. And there was another thing that I didn't have, so... At the very least, I'm about to get additional information about the eye or something in the film burning area. Yeah, if you write down your passwords, light them on fire, no one will ever know. So it's left, right. Is that the whole thing? That's the whole thing. Left of the first tree, right of the second, no matter which way you're going. Let me bring the artifact just in case. Okay, next code. Let's see, it's moon. Oh no, it's not the opposite moon. It's waning? Waxing? Can't tell which direction. And then 2 stars. And that gets the elevator. Hey, I should go unlock this from the other side just in case. Okay, cool. Now then, let's try up first. Doesn't go any further up. Let's go down. What's in the basement? Is it a living owl? Can you teach me your language, please? Oh, the vague quantum sounds. That's very good. Oh, the locations of the burn rooms. I found one that showed me one of the secrets. The second one is gonna be... Huh. By the bridge? In the lowlands? And the third one's gotta be in the side room. Yeah, I guess I never even considered that that room was there, but I was never able to get to it. Okay, let's take that upstairs and use it. Oh, damn, broke. I better get upstairs just in case this place floods. Just in case. I don't think it's gonna flood, but I'm just saying it's not a bad idea to fucking mac and cheese it just in case. Okay, seems like this area is safe for now. Okay, let's drop it in here. Find a lantern. Oh, there was a lantern through here, wasn't there? Yep. Excuse me. Okay, and this is how we burn the reels. All of our knowledge. We must grab it. We gotta take it to the pyre. You put it in the machine. You archive it. See? Digitization. This is the way of the future. And then they burn slides. And then they burn a lot of slides. Okay. So, you do not like the last frame approaching the camera? Neither do I. I was not going to bring it up. Okay, so where was it? It was the side room? Here. How do I get in here? That is the question. Nothing around the side, right? No, nothing there. Maybe I can see something while I'm in the elevator? That's why there are two elevators. Holy shit. One sec. Alright, I finally feel like I'm making progress again, y'all. Yeah, the owls are very good at looking very sinister, but I think it's just the mouth shape. They seem like very, very depressed sweethearts. They're having a bad one. And by one, I mean century. Sweet, another burn room. Is there any fuel in here? Let's just... Yo, thanks so much for the... I am immediately turning off the lights. If anybody rating from Author Blues has not already played Outer Wilds, thank you, Silvermoon 9000 for the follow. Big spoilies. Thank you, Sharfers, for the follow. I appreciate it. Big spoilers for the end of the Outer Wilds DLC and probably Outer Wilds just in general. Fair warning. You have been warned. If you are worried about spoilers, if you're ever going to play Outer Wilds, because Outer Wilds is in fact a knowledge game. Once you know how to do something, you can just do it. This does mean that if you get information watching me play, you won't be able to play it. Authors beating the DLC on stream. I know, I'm still warning everybody. Just heads up. We good? Welcome. Launch scout, you say? I wonder if that prompt pops up even if I go to the other side. Yep, so I'm going to be using my scout to escape this one. Because for these rooms, it seems like they give me forbidden knowledge, but it then locks the door. So... there we go. Right, and from here, I can go watch myself some movies. Well, it is movie night in Owl Palace, and I have just acquired The Secret of Realm 3. Yeah, love to Outer Wilds, baby. Let's go, Hearthians. That's right. Okay, pop out the slide. How much time do I have left in this loop, anyway? Probably not a ton, anyway. Inside, they were taking the third code and leaving with it. Something deep in my soul fucking knew there was an invisible platform somewhere in this DLC. They've done every other trick in the book. And that lets him walk through with the code. Got it. That was your same response? Yeah. Because they've done every other shit in the book. I already figured out the fucking fireplace by accident. I tried to jump and look upwards to see if maybe I could see something up there to turn off the fire before I burned to death, and I just fucking swooned through the wall. Oh, fuck off. I've never tried to swim through the heated metal platforms before, so this will be interesting. Does it hurt? Not unless I touch the panels. Okay, sick. But Yahweh begins with an I. Yeah. It's a fucking Indiana Jones puzzle. No raft for me. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I wasn't looking for that raft in the first place. It's, beneath me or some shit. I don't know. Sink down to the very bottom as far as I can go and try to find the grate. Fuck. Well, that could have gone better. I think I meditate here. Is that good? Yes. Okay, and now I know the Wu-Tang secret of the third level, so with that, I should be hopefully pretty close to finishing. I feel like I'm pretty close to finishing. I got the code for the eye vault where they were burning the tapes. I mean, they hid the other codes. I figured out the one about being dead. I already figured out the one about going OOB when loading. I guess that means I've just got one more secret to find, and it's probably just invisible pathways, honestly. Like, there's probably just more invisible paths down there for me to figure out. Symbol room, map projection 2, map projection 1, secret location, map projection 3, slide burning room, secret room. Lots of information off that loop. Okay. Somewhere within the stranger. Weird. Symbol room. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. Vertical sequence of letters. Slide burning room. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with glowing symbol being carried to a shelter pit. The lights are extinguished and a large... carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Oh, the map projections are just here. Can I actually just mark that place? Hold on. No, I can't. Well, it was worth a try. Are we not autopiloting to the stranger anymore? Why not? Why did you abort autopilot to the stranger? I trusted you with one job. Oh, because I deselected the target. Oops. Okay, so basically, Outer Worlds Echoes of the Eye so far is really capturing what I really loved about the first game, or of the first game, the original game, which is that once you have the knowledge, everything is super really cool. Like, I even know, or everything's really easy to get through, and there are a lot of really cool shortcuts. Like, I didn't know about the parking elevator until, like, I don't know, 8 hours in. But also I just really like the fact that everything seems to be very mystical and kind of like dreamy, and you don't really know what's going on. It seems like there are a bunch of ghosts, and then eventually you just figure out, whoops, it's actually just computers. It's just computers that you don't understand. I still haven't figured out how to read English yet, or whatever the owl language is, or whatever I end up calling it. Where? It's to the side here by a bridge. Just past this. Like, this was the building. It was somewhere by this. It's like a bridge, I guess. Am I thinking of this from the wrong angle? Do I need to put Kurt Angle in the mix? Uh-oh. Or was this the thing I was missing? There's something under a bridge this way. Or are there other things with this exact same symbol on them? Shit. I'm bad at memory puzzles, and I don't have a good enough picture of this place in my mind's eye yet. Owlish. Yeah, exactly. There you go. It's just underneath. That'd be too easy to find for some fucking rando. These burning rooms are supposed to be like the most secret of the secret shit that they have. Oh, here it is. I couldn't see it because it's overgrown now. Got it, got it. Okay, we're good. Give me more fuel, thank you very much. Oh, there's just a hole in the ceiling. Well, that's an easy one to get out of at the very least. I do appreciate how spooky they make it. They want you to know that you're fucking up by taking this knowledge. Yeah, like, I knew the symbol, and it was like, okay, there's a bridge there, and I'm like, a bridge? Is that really what it is down by the movie theater? And it's like, no, it's not a bridge. It's almost like an aqueduct sort of thing. But it was close enough that I was just like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, come on, the door's not open, really? Do we not have a single lantern in this place that is actually functional? Hello? Your movie theater sucks ass. All your projections are broken. I would like to find a working lantern, please. Am I gonna have to raid your temple for it? I'll do it. Don't test me. Broken. Alright, yeah, we're taking it from the temple. Alright, movie night. Time to see about the secret fireplace. Hand it off to your boy in the woods. He heads with everybody into the little hole in the ground. Everybody heads out to party. You walk directly through the fucking fireplace into the secret room. Ship log updated. It's that shit I already found. Now, I still haven't found an artifact by Wizard Tower, unfortunately. But luckily, I'm not going to Wizard Tower this time. I'm going to Hidden Gorge, where I know of an artifact extremely close to the correct place, so I can just kind of go there. It's amazing I figured it out by total accident. Hey, sometimes, you know, we take those. I ended up figuring out the Ash Twin teleporter and then just not being able to get it to work until it worked by accident. So getting at least one thing to work by complete accident, I feel like is a hallmark of Outer Wilds just in general. At least for me. Alright, the dam has cracked. We are on a timer. My assumption is that's a third of the way through the loop, so like 7 minutes. And then the dam bursts 2/3 of the way through. And then, you know, loop happens at 22 minutes. Wizard Tower falls over at 21. Because that'd be nice little divisions of 3. Let's get upstairs, get the artifact, log in, and see if I can get to the final area. Because if I can get to the final area and find out how that works, I am pretty set for the rest of the ending, since I know how to reach the other 2 locks. So I've almost got all 3. The fact that I have to be dead to reach one of the locks has me a little bit suspicious about this ending being like me getting trapped in cyberspace, but what is better, to recreate the universe or to persist eternally in a dream like Lotus Eater? I think they both suck ass. I am very smart. You found something absurdly huge by accident? Oof. Which one is it here? Second from the left. eternal life with the Owl Boys, eat that lotus. I mean, that's your prerogative. I'm not about to tell you shouldn't or can't do that. That poor one owl watching his movie inside is just gonna be like, who the fuck just turned out the lights? Poor guy. I miss my jetpack most of all. I think part of the feeling of, I mean, obviously it's that you can't fight back. Like, you can blind them for a second, it seems like. Cause them to put out their lanterns, because they're, you know, they're owls. But also, like... Hold on, I want to make the bridge before I do this. What the hell am I thinking? If I just do all of this beforehand... Wait, will it also put out that light? I hope not. Otherwise, I need to start memorizing. Down the stairs, past the bridge, over to the other side. Up the stairs, past the movie room. It really was a very nice place, wasn't it? Stairs to the movie room if you want to try to get in there. Or... there we go. And then you head back out a bit to the left and... Ooh, how do you get back out there? You have to head back to the entrance of the room? You do? That's so whack. Alright. Then you can walk around along the platform a bit. Teleport across. Back to the main room, cross the bridge, go downstairs. And then through the door. Okay, let's see if putting out the light causes that bridge to vanish as well. Otherwise, I may have just saved myself a bunch of time and effort. I doubt they'd let me do it that way, if I'm being completely honest with you. It feels like I'm very much supposed to be scared in the dark with the owl friends. Actually, hey, you little fucks. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Light Cecil, what was the big thing that you found by accident? I'm curious. Oh, the dam just burst at the perfect timing to make me think like one of them just sat up so hard and just shattered his chair. It's still huge spoilers? Oh my god. I wonder if they're at the entrance to here. Oh. Not there. Okay. So to get there, let me reassemble my mental map of this place. Owl friend is nearby somewhere. Hey there, owl friend. Sorry, please don't. No. Damn it. He was on the stairs. I mean, why you gotta be like that, though? Oh yeah, the dark chasey bits are making me incredibly anxious. Make no mistake, I'm pretty good at hiding it, but they're getting to me. For sure. He noticed. But where is he? He's like right here. Excellent. Nope. I'm assuming this top floor is where the owl was just big chillin'. Wait, where is he? I don't see him. You here? No? I think his mate saw me. Yes, yes he did. You want to light things up for me here, buddy? Movie Owl 21 has initiated a vote to kick Hearthy XX Hearthy and 69XX. Did he find me? Dad, I'm not a crazy astronaut, Dad. I'm an archaeologist. The difference being one flies into the sun and the other one figures out what happened to ancient civilizations. You're seeing dust on your computer screen? Yeah. Okay, Owl, where are you? Hey there. You're gonna have to forgive me, Owl friend. I'm horribly lost. I can't remember where this first teleport across is. Can you help me out? Is it over just past the thing? I went the wrong way in the first place. Sorry, bud. I found it. Look, just put shirt on the phone. It did kind of dip into a cane. I'm not very good at doing a sniper. Hey there. We're fucking in there, baby. Where next? That wasn't a noise I was expecting. Is that the time up music? Alright, time to speedrun this shit. I don't care. If I run into an owl, I run into an owl. Not this way. I had a pretty good mental map of this room at the very least. Oh, but shit. I didn't know where the owl was, though. Well, I got close. Oh, that means that also would have been lit the next time I went in, though, which would have been pretty handy. I wouldn't have had to do it twice. I think I can get that on the second run. I've heard apparently there's... You can just tell me what happens here, because I think I'm too scared to do this. Apparently there's a unique game over if you put the artifact down and then get caught. What happens? How do they get you out if the fire's not there? Because the answer seems like death. But how? Just neck snap hata? Do they bite you? What happened? They in fact do break your neck. Oh. Hey, little bit of bragging from me, personally. I fucking nailed that room with all the stuff in it. I absolutely crushed it. 100%. I just went straight to the correct exit. And got the thing. In one. Like, I got stuck on a little bit, used the light, corrected, moved back around, instantly done. Okay. Anyway. That's my bragging done for right now. I have bragged enough. I stopped moving because I deselected the stranger, didn't I? I wonder if... I'm assuming that going to sleep around the fire by the vault will just send me to the vault area. So I haven't looked into that much yet. But I feel like sleeping there might be needed at some point. I should probably do that later. Alright, I'm near the end of, I'm assuming the last or maybe second to last spooky portion, which is good. My heart can't take a lot more, and I only have maybe an hour and a half tops of gaming time left before the end of the night. Like, low-key, I was kinda hoping I'd be able to finish it by now, but I would have had to start earlier for that, and I spent the couple hours before this doing other shit, so... I do want this done before Endwalker, though, and I might have another... I think I do have another, commitment tomorrow. Outer Wild seems like it requires 200% brain meats. It requires a specific kind of brain meats, in that occasionally you must scramble that egg that you call brain. Okay, I'm gonna remember the path better this time. Because I feel like I got some of it, but I got a little bit lost in the middle there. Which results in me running out of time, which is unfortunate considering I was pretty close to the end. Okay. I've got plenty of time, so let's run this path once more so I can get it internalized before I turn the lights off. For the initial moment across the bridge, I will go down the stairs, across directly, down the next set of stairs, over, teleport. Then this area I had pretty well handled. I went all the way to the right. I got stuck on this rock. I went around the rock. I got stuck on this tree. I went past the tree, and there's an owl here, so I had to scare him and run around the rock and back through. After that, I accidentally went in this door, which is where I lost time. What I want to do at this point is follow the carpets further up. Once I'm here into this room, go in, go forward, a little bit right, go forward again, turn on the lights. Then, wander backwards. Try not to get caught by Owl. See maybe if I can blind Owl and run around. Back around to the entrance, teleport back across. Once I've teleported back across, it's relatively simple since I'm right here at the bridge and I can just turn left and go down the stairs and to the exit. And now I've just got to do that while keeping all of my bravery inside of my body because I am not scared. And I will be very brave. I went too far. That was the tree. Okay, let's try this again. Still, I think I did that first part of the walk perfectly. Didn't have to turn the lights on until I was there. Dave, what the fuck are you doing out here? I missed the bridge. Hey Emily, you're still streaming. I am. I'm trying to get through this run. But it's a bit much. Going down the stairs. I've hit the wall. I'm aiming straight until I get to the stairs. Once I see the stars, I can take a right to go down the stairs. I kind of zoop around, go back forward, and then I'm down here so I can hit the hand. Hit the hand, I go forward. I got stuck on something. Go until I hit the rock. Bird might still be out here. Bird isn't out here at all. Hello there, bird. Hey, well, how do you like it, huh? Oh, thank you. No. Stop it. I'm outside. I don't want to be outside. Let me just take an aggro route to this. Where's the last bird? Hey, you. Fuck you. I gotta put something between me and this bird. Fuck. Hey, stop. No. I need to get the light before I got lost. I'm sorry, man. Sorry. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm trying to fix it. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I just wanted to thank you for introducing FF14 to you some years ago with the stream of the Omega Raids. Finished Shadowbringers 5.3 last night, and you're planning on driving into the rest and Endwalker after the patch. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Congratulations on finishing 5.3. That's a really, really cool fight. It's to my right as I exit this one, unlike the others. My eyes are straining just because I'm trying to see shit in the complete darkness, even though when there's nothing being displayed, that's not how screens work. But my eyes are still just like, well, maybe if you try a little bit harder, you'll be able to see something. And I'm just like, no, it's black. It's supposed to be black. The dam now? Hey there. I was too far to the left. I don't have a ton of time left, unfortunately. I love the tiny bit of eyes. Turn around, I need to see the bridge. He's here. Yep. Very sneaky, motherfucker. Made it, okay. Who saw me? You. No. Where are you? You're over here now? Yeah, I thought so. I'm almost out. I'm out. Right, now just back through the stairs. Shit. I gotta go. Man, I'm taking this elevator. You get your own. Whew! Got there. We in there. Okay. Without the lamp on, everything is pitch dark in your screen. It's not just you. I'm navigating in no light. Okay. Slide reel 1. The invention of the dreaming device. They all got here, and they're very sad. And they watch the video of their home planet. And then they start doing some fucking science to it. And they recreate it. And they go to sleep to dream of it. Part made you anxious and frustrated, so you found a spot in the main hall where you could jump over a railing to the bottom without breaking your legs, and you cheesed it. That's fair. If it works, I'm not about to tell you that you shouldn't play that way. The new hack. Oh god, it stops rendering if you walk out of artifact range, doesn't it? Walk away in the darkness out of soul light range. And it bugs out. Ghost. Alright, good to know. This is what you accidentally lead into? Oh, okay. And you were just like, what the fuck just happened to me? Why am I here? Where the fuck is here? So there's only the two here, right? I'm not missing one? Somewhere else? That's just burned off, right? Please tell me that's just burned off. Okay. Oh, that is so sick. I want to see the code. There's another invisible bridge here. Dev mode! What is this game? This is Outer Wilds. You should go play Outer Wilds. Just heads up. Like, don't take my word for it. Yeah, this is super duper unending spoilers town. Hold on, wait. If this puts me into dev mode, I can just walk down to the basement now that everything's unlocked. I can just see the code. Including the owls. Like, I can see the boy back there. I need the lantern to turn on the end. That's fucking funny. That's why you need the lantern. But now I know there are literally no owls in this room except for the guy at the bottom of the stairs. This is so fucking wild. I love that it never fucking occurred to me to just put the artifact down and walk away before now. Oh, the dev bridge is just straight up a quick way in. Does it just go to the bottom floor? Hold on. Well, let's see if I can get back there before time runs out. I've got a minute. Skip's having to light the main room bridge. Oh shit, that's a fantastic point and one that I did not think of. Where was that? Hold on, where was the dev room bridge? Is it here? No. No, it was not. Well, now I've got all of the codes. It's a bit faster. Just a bit? Okay. Well, now I've got the ability to just check out the code anywhere. So I think that this next run is gonna be the one. Yeah, it's possible to do without using the raft. God, being able to see the Matrix makes that so much less spooky. I love that. That is so good. That's giving you the tools to not be afraid of it later, after it doesn't matter as much. Are you going to reset the timer yet? Thank you. That's why the lantern only sees like 10 feet in front of you. It doesn't fucking render anything past that. They're running on minimal operating power by not rendering anything at any given time. Who left the candles on? The CPU is overheating. Can't believe it. Can't believe you've done this. Alright, so to get to the end, I'm going to have to... To be able to get all of them in one run, I am going to have to die, jump out of the world, and abandon my artifact. Spend less cycles on candles. No. Alright, well, I want that to go away. So I guess I'll go back into that one really quick and solve it. I kind of want to go back into that one really quick and solve it. Because I can just do that from the first room. The strangers and the Nomai would have gotten along. Oh, for sure. Give an owl a hug. Yeah. I really feel like the owl friends do need a hug pretty badly at this point. There we go. No, 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 no. Alright, we're in there. Perfect landing. Alright, okay, so. Step 1, bail. Step 2, get an artifact. Step 3, hack. Step 4, do not stop hacking. Step 5, after I've finished hacking, die. Step 6, once I've died, I should be able to not wake up for my alarm clock. Step 7, once I've not woken up for my alarm clock, I should be able to get past the double alarm clock. And then if I set down my light and start hacking into the Matrix, I should be able to find the proper bridge across. Also, yeah, that's always the thing about time travel, isn't it? If you ever get time travel working properly, there is no sunk cost. The cost is immediately nullified by the fact that you now have time travel. Unless the cost is required to get it in the first place. Hack the ring world, yeah. I know what you mean. Okay, let's go. I remember how fucking scared I was the first time I got in there. I was just like, oh my god, all of these owls are going to be outside. That's terrifying. Can't believe this. That's so spooky. And now I just know, oh hey, if I put down my artifact and I wander like 20 feet away, the render distance doesn't work. It's the run. I think it might be the run. Yeah, actually, I want to get the last piece of data for my ship log, and then it might be the run. When you first saw the owls disappear, you freaked out? That makes sense. What caused them to vanish? Wait, I won't be able to access this one from this floor, will I? Because the elevator's not down. I'm gonna have to go over there. Okay. 2 runs. And then we're good. Hey, T-Jabs, thank you for the raid. So I get over to the Hanging City. I figure out that they've burned the code. I reset. I do the perfect run. The slide reel is a bug report, and the response is basically just, it's fine, we're not going to fix it. Not an issue, report closed, yeah. We use that for bug testing, for other things. Don't worry about it. An owl leaving the sim tomorrow and wondering who broke their dam. If an owl, one of these owls leaves this sim, I will be very surprised given the fact that most of these owls are not in great health right now. But also one of the owls is missing, so I have a sneaking suspicion we might actually see a real live owl at one point, and that would be pretty cool. We could just say hello. Learn the language, chat, exchange pleasantries, watch the end of the universe, have him drop by the fucking campfire. Okay, so first things first, hop through the Mario painting, put out the light. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. There we go. Okay, so where is this bridge? Oh, it is on this little lower platform. That makes sense. Okay. I had it right that time then. Thank you, Blade Tiger, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, we got there. Okay. Might as well lower this elevator just in case I need it for later. I said might as well lower this elevator just in case I need it for later. Okay, is there anyone else in the room? No, it's just the boy downstairs. Okay, we should be alright then. But that is why they put the elevators at the end of all these platforms, is to make sure you brought your artifact with you. And that you didn't just Matrix hack your way through the whole thing in complete darkness as an invincible, weird little toad man. Yep, there we go. Don't like the look at that, if I'm being honest. I think it is bad to look at, personally. I wonder if I have to actually see it with the lantern, though, for it to count. Chip log updated? Or had it already been updated? Okay, let's meditate and then just own it on the next loop. I have acquired all of the data. I now know how to cheese it. Thank you, T-Sot, for the follow. Now we hack. That's right. More, exactly. Hey, Quantum Moon. I wasn't expecting to see you here today. Get out of my sight. There it is. Now the only thing I'm missing, the sealed vault. This is such a cool DLC. Like, actually, this DLC is just so fucking cool. Everything about it is just so fucking cool. The aesthetic, the story, the stranger itself is just such an incredible setting for this DLC. What? Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Honestly, if there were a way for me to fall out of the world from the area with the, from the vault itself, I feel like I'd be able to do it all from the vault fire. But I don't think I can? Actually, I might be able to. I haven't really been thinking about that. In any case. Now then, let us be brave. Alarm clock can't wake me up if I ain't got ears, because I burned them off. Nope, not this time. Hartine walks into Owl's second life, yells, "I think dogs should vote," and leaves. No, no. I can't believe that stumped me for so long, just not figuring out that there was an extinguish prompt, despite the fact that I was pretty sure I'd seen it. Ghost music. Okay, I'm in the loading zone. Good to go. Sick. Alright, now let's go get the first one. Put that out. I don't have the code, but it doesn't matter. Those codes are for people who can actually know how to read. Nice try. I don't have ears. You can't wake me up with the ding-dong bell. Yeah, keep honking behind me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Then let's put this down for a sec. Now this is a way to handle this mechanic. That's fucking cool. What's the code for it? Star, moon, moon, I star. I wonder if I can get the code to other ones by doing the same thing. Hold on. It seems like no. Anyway, time to crack this shit open, whatever it is. Oh, there's an elevator here. Right, that's the one that I use, if I go to the main fire instead. Hold on, let's light some candles, shall we? Make it a little ambiance, come on. Alright, let's spin this wheel. Crack that shit open. I won't lie, I was a little bit nervous. I wonder what's in the memory vault. Gamers, am I about to be scared? I don't want an actual jump scare, please. I feel like we're past that, right? I feel like we're past jump scares, but also there was that anglerfish at the last second in the main game, and I'm just like, I don't want that. Hey there. Anyone? Oh no, it's just a spot for my lantern. Observation room? No? Well, let's head downstairs, find out what there's going to go. There are valid codes for the other two if you brute force or data mine them. Interesting. Am I gonna meet an owl? Okay, door doesn't open until I grab the artifact. I mean, that's another lantern. That suggests that's another person, right? Owl? Hey. Do you want to say hello? Hey there. What's up? Talk to the prisoner. Oh my god, the prisoner. Why are you imprisoned? Who are you? Yeah, let's chat. Hey, buddy. Shaking the lantern like, nah, this ain't working. Yeah, prisoner's got a very specific connotation to it. Scanning. Oh, okay, perfect. I will definitely receive your data. Thank you very much. Oh, the fourth one. Thank you. I would love to see a film in real time. So this is you. You wake up. You're the empty chair. Oh, okay, you're the one empty chair. That makes sense. You were in Wizard Tower. You see that you turn off the thing stopping the Eye of the Universe signal from getting out, and that's when the Nomai detect it. That's when all the other star systems can finally get there. And then everybody else is like, what the fuck did you just do, Jeff? No, you go in the hole for your crimes now. We're putting you in the hole. And you're gonna fucking stay there. And we're turning it back on. But that little bit of signal was all that the Nomai needed to be able to find the Eye of the Universe and begin their project to figure it out. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Please. Let me scan my brain to you. Yeah! Oh, this is gonna be so sweet. Oh. Okay, so yeah, they've all passed. I have bad news about that. Your homeland out there is kind of overgrown, but you are still floating out there, cloaked from all of us. But that signal did go out and a species found it. And they showed up. And they figured shit out and they built things. And they wanted to know where the fuck that came from. And then Ghost Matter hit. Yeah, this is all so good. And then we happened to land there. And we found just a single thing. That was Feldspar, right? Oh no! Some of this is missing because I haven't done enough of the other game yet. Or the rest of the game. Yeah. Cool, right? Of course. Sorry about that. If you know about the vessel or the interloper, there are bits about it in here. Nevertheless, Owl is vindicated. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Anyway, I think I'm the prisoner now, if I'm reading this correctly, so that's unfortunate. Because I am kind of dead now as a result of getting here. Oh, he sent the elevator back down. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was really anticipating being stuck here forever, but you're definitely a G. Then again, you're the one that showed us the Eye of the Universe signal in the first place, so, like, I guess I probably should have expected this. And after all this time, some little goblin showed up, stole my stick, and left. I sort of want to play this bit again after filling out the log more. Prisoner? Prisoner. Are you good out here? Oh. Sure. One more hit for the road? I do know that the thing... Hold on. I might be able to actually go upstairs and come back to life because I think this thing can create matter. Can't it? Like it was able to... No, they probably just stuffed the prisoner's mind in there, right? Prisoner could use the elevator in there freely. Yeah, I guess he could. Even now at the end, I still bump into that tiny invisible wall. Yeah, memory stick is a hell of a communication tool. I will bet you anything I can read their language now. Just straight up. There it is. Did I just... Yeah, the dam broke on me. Did I just miss part of the ending because the fucking dam broke on me? You are not gonna believe the shit I've seen. You were so worried that was gonna happen before the ending stuff was done? Okay. And now I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that... Okay, hey, real quick. No matter what, all of the travelers show up at the end, right? The only one that I have to do something to get is Solanum. I'm not familiar enough with Outer Wilds to know for sure. They rode off into the sunset and invited you to join you? And invited you to join them? Do I have it right that they probably show up where I think they show up now? Because it's 1:30 in the morning. I'm correct. Well, I have the code written down somewhere. I literally have it written down because I thought I'd have to remember it. There it is. Gotcha. Well, alright gang. Hold on. Let's fucking roll. God, I'm about to run into the other twin, aren't I? That code is also in the ship log. Yeah, it's not. This is a fresh save. Whoops. The disadvantages of switching game platforms. I think this is far enough out of the way of the equator. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where the towers are. Nor how long they take to show up, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I am remembering right that it's at the equator, right? It just takes a couple minutes to show up. Yeah, there it is. So that's... I can never remember what the symbols are, but the twins are easy to spot since they are, you know, twins. Let me head over to the ship, refuel, get some more oxygen before this all pops up. Seriously considered recommending that I go through and get my old save and transfer it in. Yeah, I can imagine why you would recommend that. Like, honestly. I still think it landed for me. I do... This is the twins, right? I'm pretty sure. This looks like the twins. I am okay with you all, at this point, telling me what happens in the ending, or in that DLC ending, if I do actually, visit the interloper. you can give the prisoner the whole story. But yeah, the salient point is the signal got out. Is this not the twins? No, it's the twins. It's just not fully revealed yet, right? Yeah, and then that's the teleport. Okay. So it goes right over that, and you have to wait until it's actually revealed the bottom floor, because this is the second floor still. I try to get to my ship before it goes around one more time. I'll be fine. So correct me if I'm wrong. L but turned 30 degrees to the right. Hourglass missing its bottom. Fucked up sideways Z. Do I have that right? You get an extra scene with the eye signal showing up on the vessel scanner and then it warping into the bramble, which just... Hey, by the way, warping into Dark Bramble. Quite possibly the worst luck. Oh shit, I'm gonna need you all to guide me to the vessel. I don't know which ones to take. Because I haven't run it before. Can anyone find the info for me? Team effort, please. I'm begging. I require a team effort because I have neglected some of the prep. I won't be able to GPS it. Exactly. That's the problem. What? Now, right? Do I have the distress signal frequency? I have bad news. I do not. You think I should go get that, gang? Are we saying that I should go get the distress signal frequency first? Should I go find the vessel so I can actually aim at it properly? Because if we have a map, grab the distress frequency on Ember Twin before you go. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Okay. Where is it at on Ember Twin? God, trying to get off this is such a fucking nightmare. Well, gang, for all the marbles. Let's go. I will not kill myself on my ship, I swear. Speedrun has a guide for Dark Bramble. Okay, hold on. Opening it up. Capture, stop it. When you enter, head towards the red light. With the normal setup, this will be upright, but this could be different if you enter with a different orientation or use a different entrance. There's an anglerfish in the entrance room. If you alert the fish, you either use the wrong entrance at too much speed. In the red node, you have to get past 3. If you're a beginner, you can just drift past. Use a controller to get a small amount of thrust without alerting them. The advanced try is called the anglerfish evade parade. No. When you're coasting, you can rotate to orient yourself. First and third fish on the left and second fish on the right. Triangle of white lights surrounding the red light. The vessel node is under the long side of this triangle. Okay, and then Steam community link. Thank you very much for this. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Well. That's quantum fluctuations. Why am I getting such weird spin on this? Help. Really quickly, let's just get the signal. Oh my god. I cannot believe I am about to even think the words drop warp core. But I can't in the ship. Shit, which means I have to put it down. That's not it, though. I don't know where the distress frequency is. Fuck it. We'll just try our best. Dark Bramble. Set a point. Why is it not tracking Dark Bramble? Please. Outer Wilds, this is not the time to... There it is. Okay. This is such an ill-advised venture. Oh well. I'm switching to chat again really quick. Oh no. Okay. The red one, they said, was the first, right? Okay. Shit. Okay, and they said it's where? Okay. Triangle of white light surrounding the white light. The vessel node is under the long side of this triangle. Like there? Like not even a light? The vessel node is one of the lights, right? It's not a visible light from the entrance. So wait, is it that one down there, or is it just over this way? Like here-ish? That's another anglerfish. Fuck. There. Okay, I see it. I see it. Alright, we're here. I love the final version of this song so much. This is how I get in, isn't it? Ah. I'm as nervous doing this now as I was the first time. It's so nerve-wracking the moment you take the core out. Every time. Okay. L. Fucked up hourglass. Z, but weird. Nope. I think this is correct. Nope, stop it. Damn it. God damn it. I can't believe it lost touch with... No, stop. Alright. If I remembered all of my codes right. I just need to press the button. And put my notes away. Because it's time. Welcome, everyone. You can see the eye blocker from here? Like from the ship? Oh no, I missed it. Yeah, that's fair. Or like from the ground. I'm guessing I can't see it from the ground. Is that it? The little traveling dot there? Is that the eye blocker? Is that the sunglasses of the universe? Signal scope zoom. Signal scope has a zoom? Holy shit, this thing has other uses. My god, it's the eye blocker. .4 times gravity. They don't want me jumping here. I love the look of this place. There are trees here. Where? I don't know. Around. Don't worry about it too much. They're nearby. And every flashlight, something new shows up. That's how the eye works. Just spooky quantum stuff. The clock has stopped at this point. The clock has stopped because, one, we stopped the thing that causes the clock. And two, we're so far away from the sun that unless you cause the paradox, nothing's going to happen now. I love how this looks so much. Outer Wilds Ventures. Founded by them to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it from themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. The radio tower on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and has some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. One of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. This species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye's signal so that no one else would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye's signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for this betrayal. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. There are no balls here anymore. There's no universe here anymore. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. The Nomad came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. We never figured out how they died. My bad. Not on this save, anyway. On a save, though, yes. I gotta figure out how to import my save. You probably can't combine saves, though, so, like, at this point... Oh, I remember this. You seeing yourself in the signal scope and just being like, what the fuck is that? Hey, hold up. What the fuck is that? Wow, there's a weird fucking axolotl outside. Hell yeah. Do you hear music? couple of brief spooks before the end. Little bit of spookiness. Not too much. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. I'm gonna grab the Nomai here first. I'll be right with you, friend. I can never remember which button is go. Oh god, I'm gonna get scared by an owl again, aren't I? Shit. Alright, I'll accept it just this once. This one time only, I will accept being scared by an owl. Solana! Hypothesis, everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. I can't read this. Oh. Time for a spooky? Gang, I'm about to go to sleep. Let me know if I'm about to see a spooky. A bit of a spooky. Alright. Oh, I'll probably have to extinguish it. Gone. Oh, everyone we knew. They're gone. The Nomai. They're gone. I'm gone. Hey, buddy. Oh, no, you could be around the fire. Oh, it probably hurts your eyes, huh? When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult to truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness. Obfuscated then lost, they did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so a choice. Are you sure you want to remember me? Your journey is over now. You did well. I'm not ready to decide. Join us. Let's see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Unknown to me, that adds a jump scare to the ending. Oh, the signs, the quiet shade across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Alright, I've still got to go find the anglerfish out here somewhere. I know that happens soon. Oh, because this is the Dark Bramble one, so the anglerfish pops out here. Yeah, hey there, buddy. One last spook. And a couple of jellyfish. Were the flowers at the grave before? I don't think they were. No. Oh, you've joined us around the fire. The fire, what a warm and beautiful light it makes. Go find the others. What comes next cannot be done alone. Oh. Hey, Feldspar. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want him to miss out. Gabbro. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Hey, Raiders, this is literally the ending. Like, literally. Oh, right, I have to zoom in, right? Mechanic I forgot about. Alright, well. Sure. Please begin. Well, then here I go. Ryback? I'll be building my best. Gabbro? Feldspar? Solano? Prisoner? Weirdo, they wondered who the signal for our brief was hit a feed. Here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Yes. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. Esker? Please do. I changed my mind. I want it back. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. I tell you what, this has been really fun. I got to make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Not yet. Tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists, but unless they are all collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. Even if it's overnight, a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's some time for something new now. How beautiful. It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Controller on the desk. I thought I was safe. Outer Wilds. Fuck. It's really good. Yeah. yeah, the sound design in the DLC was really, really good. I appreciate that with everything that you find out about the DLC, it becomes a bit less scary. There is a fast forward of some kind, isn't there? Or I am pressing every button on the controller, but it is not doing anything now. Oh, okay, there's not like a million backers. Okay, never mind then. Oh. Outer Wilds is a really good video game. I'm gonna find someone to host and go to sleep. Oh, no one's online. It's 2 a.m. I might actually just let the viewership drop for once. I don't have it in me to do anything else right now. Good night, everybody. I'll see you possibly tomorrow and definitely Friday at some point. Have a good night.